Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hello! How do you do, chat? How do you do? Just got back from a surgery. That's crazy. Chat. Here, I gotta know. Chat, okay. I wanna just quickly say I don't actually remember when the last time that an anime opening was good enough that I didn't want to skip it was. I don't remember. I must have been 16. Like, that's how long ago it was. But yesterday, while watching episode 4 of Dandadan, I really didn't feel like skipping the opening. Dude, it's such a banger. It really is. It really is such a fucking banger. Wait, actually, we should. I feel like I need to show it for people that don't watch it or that haven't watched it yet. Yeah, it's a jump for sure. It's such a fucking banger, man. It's actually a banger. Might actually give the show a shot. Yeah, it's been a while since I already talked about it after I watched episode 2. But I don't mind talking about it again. It's been a while. Or sorry, it's Dandadan is actually just good. Like, it's straight up just good. It's like just the right amount of funny.
What shall we do?
And like interesting. Potentially dethroning Apothecary Diary? No, it's not. It's not the right genre to ever be able to dethrone Apothecary Diaries.
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
I could tell something was wrong. Zajef finds something he really loves and loves it to death, especially Singto and Apothecary Diaries. Chat! I don't like Singto! Okay? I remember watching JJK because you recommended it like a year ago. I didn't recommend JJK. What? I think you're confusing me with someone else. That does not sound like something I would have said.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah, I fucked up. Oh, that's funny. Nah, you were glazing it for sure? Dude, what? I don't like JJK. A year ago, I would have said, I tried watching season 2, but it was so fucking ass I dropped it. I only managed to actually fucking get through season 2 recently. Like, what? Don't lie! You're just straight up spreading misinformation right now. What's wrong with you? The hell is wrong with you?
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
You would have been talking about season 1. I don't think season 1 was that good either! What are you talking about? The gaslighting attempt is so blatant that I can respect it. Dude! What's going on, man?
Going in. Let's light it up.
Yeah, the chef also famous for recommending Naruto Shippuden. Said it's so much better than Naruto. True! Same, I watched all of Naruto Shippuden yesterday after he recommended it. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Sure. It was right after he said that Singto was mid. True!
Adventure time.
But chat, it's actually really difficult for me to hold myself. Ooh, that be good, I guess. It's difficult for me to hold myself back from reading ahead with Dandadan. But like, the anime is actually really good, and I know I'll enjoy it less if I watch it after reading ahead. I need to hold myself back until season 1 is over.
Solidify.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I feel you, the urge is immense for me, yeah.
We go.
I did read ahead. Anime is so bugged that I recommend enjoying it first, yeah. Ooh! Maybe? That could be useful. Perhaps. I still think you would enjoy Witch Hat today. I actually read the first 2 chapters yesterday, but I didn't really enjoy them.
Going in.
I'm sorry.
Adventure time.
When did anime become so mainstream? Yes, indeed. Anime is mainstream, as is demonstrated by this Genshin Impact streamer talking about anime. Because, honestly, there's such little overlap between the kind of people that play Genshin Impact and the kind of people that watch anime, that the fact that a Genshin Impact streamer would talk about anime really goes to demonstrate how mainstream anime has become. To be fair, it is a lot more popular. I mean, sure.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Sure. Sure. Gambling has become mainstream in the last 3 years due to Genshin Impact. Good point.
Gather.
Going in.
How much better is Dea Hyper with Shalonen instead of Kazuha? I have no fucking clue. I don't think it's better, actually. Maybe it is. I don't know. Losing Kazuha's damage in a team that sucks as much as Dea carry is kind of a big deal. Like, that's the problem.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Hmm.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Crit. But I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Just crit this time. Fuck! This is a 3 crit roll. It's still an upgrade. Fucking hell. There is... Dude, that is really sad. It's really sad that that's an upgrade. But it is. What's my crit ratio like right now? 3. Could definitely help crit rate. Man. I can proudly say I was here when Zajef rolled that Dendro Goblet. I can proudly say, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Seeing 30 crit rate and going okay makes me go insane. What do you mean 30 crit rate? What the hell had 30 crit rate? Oh, you mean like Kanich. I mean, he has 70 crit rate because Obsidian. Like, that is okay. What are you yapping about?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
All right. Teamwork is dream.
Let's finish.
All right. All right, you act. All right.
I can proudly say ta. True. Can you do Mono Hydra with Shalona, no Neuvillette? Abyss run? I did one last Abyss, I think. Farina Yulon Swing Toe. I haven't done that. I did Farina Yulon Kazuha. The thing with Sethos is that he feels like ass without a shielder. So Nahida doesn't tend to be a particularly pleasant partner for him. And you absolutely need Fischl with him. I use Fischl, Nahida, Zhongli, Sethos. That's fair. You're either gonna use Kirara or Zhongli generally with Sethos.
All right. Yes, you are. Forget it.
Sethos Shovel's Overload? Why would you do that to yourself? What are your thoughts on Auroron? I've warmed up to him a bit. The fact that the Natlan set is so broken is kind of huge for him.
Thank you for complete.
My initial impression of him was relatively negative, but after looking at actual calcs, it kind of makes you realize, like, oh yeah, just being able to wear the Natlan set is kind of enough to make up for his relatively lower damage output. Even C0, yeah, even C0. Cinder City's just too good. His constellations are useful, don't get me wrong, but I think there's some value in him even at C0. Oron, Deal Kachina, they're just an artifact set? Yeah. I haven't played in a long time. No. I haven't streamed RuneScape. I haven't played RuneScape in a pretty long time. No, Sean. Hype train, I can't. Anyways, chat. There was a lie in the title. The title says no stall. Oh my, thank you for the bits. Huge. Glorpa indeed. There was a lie in the title. We're doing some stall. There's an R. Ooh. Ooh. Ororon. Wait. There's an N, not an M. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Insane. 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 Let's do the mini.
Children be up to? Never mind.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Shut up. Camo. Amino. Bingo. No. Maybe. that can't be real though. Do people call it that? Could this be DMing? Is this an O? Surely not, right? There's no shot. It's not. Okay, okay. I was wrong. It's not an O. Fuck. Maybe it is an O. Dude, I don't know what the fuck. Blurb on a Bumble profile. It's bio. So this would be iming? What the fuck is iming? What? IMing? What does it stand for? What? Instant? Okay, dude. Oh, whatever. Let's do the connections. Let's get this shit fucking out of the way, man. Formal, cookware, question mark, rave, period, thumbs up, ball, dot, bad review, hop, exclamation point, satyr, point, camera movement, heart, tittle. What? What? What the fuck is a tittle? What? Oh, there's a question mark. I'm an idiot. I didn't see question. Wait, what? Dude, what? It can't be ball. I don't know what the fuck a tittle is. Maybe it's another name for the other words. I know what they are, at least. Maybe it's that. It is. Nice. Hmm. Heart. I'm actually at a loss for this one. What the fuck could cookware have to do with anything else here? Question mark? Exclamation points? What the fuck? The fuck does satyr have to do with anything else here? Like, what? Thumbs up? Maybe it's like things that can constitute standalone text messages. iPhone message tap back responses. I don't know what a tap back response is, but okay. Okay. Maybe people call it a formal dance. Maybe they shorten it to a formal. And then the hop sounds dancey. What the fuck is a hop? Also, what is the link between these? Cookware? Seder. What is the link between these two? No. No, Sean! No! No! Wait, that's actually so good, though. Wait, that's actually so good. Wait, that's actually a good connection. Like, it's bullshit, but it's actually so good. Oh, okay. What are they? I don't get it. It's Pan is a god or a demigod or whatever in mythology, like the flute of Pan, and he's a satyr. Greek mythology, yeah. How does Pan relate to bad review? I don't know, actually. I get camera movement, cookware, and satyr, but I don't get bad review. And I've never heard depend something is to disparage it. I've never heard that before. Okay, good to know, I guess. Gageddle. Wait, no, Genshindle. Let's do the Genshindle. Kaya! One day it's gonna be K on the first try, and it's gonna be insane. Nahida. It's a catalyst released before Nahida, but not that long before. But not in Sumeru. Yai. Dude, I'm the fucking goat. Vision? Oh, this thing? Yeah, whatever. Could it be an Archon that... No. I have no idea. Like, straight up no fucking clue. She's an idiot? Maybe? He doesn't care? Maybe? I feel like I've seen this name before. I think that's an old character. Not a 1.0, but an old character. Because I've seen the announcement, but it was a long time ago. Who was released in 1.x? It's not Klee. Not her. It could be Ganyu. It's not Ganyu. It could be Hu Tao. It's Hu Tao. Easy clap.
Vision. Oh, this thing? Yeah, whatever.
I would have recognized the voice, I think. Daily ability. Isn't that Yunjin? Wait, wasn't it Yunjin yesterday as well? It's not Yunjin. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Dude, I can't believe this took me more than one. No! 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 It's fine. Whatever. 2 masks, like the theater thing. Is it Linny? Dude, I'm the goat. It's a Stellaron Hunter released on the same patch as Blade. Was Kafka released on the same patch as Blade? Yeah. Well, that was pretty easy. In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path. What? That kind of sounds Argenty-esque. It's not Argenty. I have no clue who it is. Who could be related to Prophecy? It's not Fuchon. Like, it's definitely not Fuchon. It's too normal of a sentence for Fuchon. Who's normal? Hanya's normal. It's Hanya! Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I know it's not Blade, because it was Blade like yesterday, right? Yeah. But it kind of looks like Blade. Jingliu is similar to Blade. Who else? I'll just fucking... Maybe it's Blade again, who knows? It's not. Cloud Fencer Art Warcry. So it's a Lofu character. Is that Sushang? It is. Okay, Pog. Easy. 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 Damn. That was fucking free, dude. Ta, true. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's a good question. I think it's Candace. At this point, I think it's Candace. Candace is actually a reasonably decent unit now. But like, if you ask someone who isn't a Zajef viewer how good Candace is, and they're not like a casual player that has no idea about the meta, you're very likely to get for them to say like she's the worst 4-star in the game, or like close to it. And that would have been fair to say a while ago, but now I think she's actually pretty good. Other than that, I don't know. Farazan, maybe? Sure. Anyways, I'm gonna make some coffee, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back! No, I'm not playing Daya Carry. Who do we play, chat? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, we can do Mono Geo. Or, sorry, Mono Hydro. But I want to do this version. Wet Rock. Wet Cock. Huh? Dude, what's wrong with me? I don't know, man. Okay. What do we play on the other side, though? Charge Shot Child. No, I'm good. We could play a ChesseBurgers team on the top side. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. That's not actually true. I played Bennett. Like, just 4-star ChesseBurgers. Hmm. When I was dumb. Now I'm smarter, so I won't do it again. We could blink in each.
Neutralize. Go ahead. Let's light it up.
Target acquired. Shadow the past. Mind to command.
What the fuck was that, dude?
A little ambiance. Let's. Yeah, teamwork is. Extract.
get it in time. Yeah, this team just isn't good enough in AoE. Saj. It's good enough in single target, but not in AoE. It's not surprising. Let's do something else. We can stick to this on the first side. Try with Hayato, it's not gonna be better. Well, maybe it's gonna be a little bit better. You go Sing 2 instead of Zhongli, that's not gonna fix the problem. Maybe we can do with Hayato. I don't wanna though, because that's just like dog shit in Neville. It's proof Ning is the play. Ning is gonna be worse. Why does Daya have an arrow in the character menu? Imaginarium Theater gives a 20% attack, defense, and HP buff to the starter characters that you get, but it gives that buff everywhere, not just in Imaginarium Theater. So since Daya is one of the starting characters for this iteration of Imaginarium Theater, she gets that buff. You know what? The unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy. How you say? Anarchy. Let's do this. Although, I'm not sure if she's on the right weapon. Yeah, she is. Huge.
Reconstitute. Buckle up, everybody, stand back.
I got him cornered.
Fuck.
Oh, glory! Glory, switch, light it up. A little ambiance. Look up, teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked up.
Fuck.
Extract. Hi. Everybody stand.
Claim these souls.
Neutralize. Let's get it on.
Why is Guard Spine on Emily? Because I'm overcapped on Deathmatch. There's no other reason. I could have her on Fav, but I need more Favs.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Nice and spiky. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Midnight Bender.
Absorption test. Rain cutter. Time to know my sword. Nice. Stand clear. Enhanced animal must eat this. Shadow whip. Witness the power of Gova. Rain outlines your animal test 6308.
Oh, I called the pepper.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Recon! Buckle up! Go in!
Target acquired.
This will brighten up the place. Let's get it up. Everybody down.
Locked up.
Bow before your king. Glory to which none can compare.
Come on, die. There we go.
By royal decree, rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
As you will.
Nice and spike. Stand clear. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Witness the power.
Midnight.
Get them! Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. You're toast! By royal. Nice and spike. Animal test 6308. Wings of darkness.
Do I wanna?
Absorption test.
Yeah, this will be good enough. I didn't want to use my ult again. I could have downed it here, but wasn't worth it.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A little ambiance. Let's get it up. Let's light it up. Everybody.
I got him cornered.
Okay.
Race you. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal.
As you will.
your fate. Know my sword. Nice and
Okay. Okay. Susing Tomon, my goat. Alright, chat. Let's do some viewer abyss. So just like yesterday, ideally I'm looking for people that are struggling to 36 star abyss, but where it's actually possible. That's like the goal here. So if you've 36 starred abyss before, but you can't 36 star it on this abyss, or something similar, say me in chat, and I'll choose between some of the people here. Me, I am a huge whale. True Droops, are you struggling with abyss? I never thought you would read it. Okay. Alright, dude. I see how it is. Me, I'm AR60 and I got 1 star each on 12-1 and 12-2. Okay, Cornflower Corvid, you can send me a DM on Discord. Discord is updating? Alright, no worries. Do we make fun of the chatter before or after the clear? Ideally, you don't make fun of the chatter, but if you're gonna have to do it at some point, I think better is before is better. Get it out of the way now. Do you take anime suggestions? Sure. But I don't think there's much anime left that I would be interested in that I haven't watched. But if you have suggestions, you're free to send them my way. Have you watched or read Undead Unluck? I have watched it, yeah. Are you watching Dandadan? Of course I am.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I did not expect ReZero not to be the anime I'm most hyped about for this season. I really expected ReZero to be at the top. But Dandadan has taken that spot. Alright. How is Don Machi getting another seat? I don't fucking know, man. The 2FA has been sent to your email. What do you think about doing viewer theaters? Eh. There's too much gearing involved in theater. I don't think it's gonna be a good, enjoyable season. Or a good, enjoyable watch. What's the Dun rating off of what I've seen? So, Dun is lining up to be a 9 right now. If the quality keeps up, it's gonna be a 9. Do you like any sports anime? I like, Haikyuu. Is this the only very hyped show that you've liked recently? Is it? I don't know. What else has been hyped recently? Blue Lock? I don't think Blue Lock Season 2 has been very hyped. Uzumaki? I haven't watched Uzumaki yet. Have you tried Mushoku Tensei? Yeah, it's kinda ass. Like, so... I wish isekai writers weren't incels. If isekai writers weren't incels, the isekai genre would be so much better.
10% to making a final decision. And the
But like, man...
execution.
Watch shoujo isekai. Yeah, I mean, that's the fucking solution. It is. It really is. That's the solution.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Anyways. ReZero is peak isekai? Maybe? Maybe it is? Let me... If we sort by isekai... It's in themes, right? Sorted by score. ReZero Season 3 is not an 8.9 so far. I'm sorry, but no. It's a bit weaker so far than the previous seasons. It's supposed to be, because ReZero's it's generally a build-up, but it's not. Why is it not? Whatever. For like the best isekai, the contenders are like ReZero. I am realizing people have no taste. Bookworm, I think, is a contender. Lol W. I do think there's a third contender. But I haven't seen it yet. I don't actually know what it's scored on my anime list. It's not in the top 100. It's this one. These are my 3 contenders for Best Isekai. Which is basically Best Thriller, Best Drama, and Best Comedy. ReZero is the Best Isekai Thriller. Bookworm is the Best Isekai Drama. And Fantasy Knockout is the Best Isekai Comedy. Dear God, it's actually good, okay? You don't get it. It is actually good. It really is. I promise. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Navia, interesting. We have Neuvillette. Is there no Kazuha? No Kazuha? No Shilonen? Okay. Interesting. We have Naida, Alhaithon, okay. We should be able to clear without too much of a problem, unless the builds are like complete ass. Let's see if we have any cons. Dude. Dude. What's going on? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, C1 Risley. C2 Alhaitham. C1 Hutao. Okay, I say this with love, but like, what the fuck has gone into your decision-making process for which constellations to get? I'm a little... You're definitely putting the corn in your name. Gee. It's a husbando collector? Ah, actually that makes sense. What's up, Nick? This is sad though. Like this actually saddens me. It deeply saddens me. Do you want me to use Albedo since you have him at C4? And I'm guessing he's like Omega built. Like, do you want me to use Albedo? I will if you want me to. I'll do it. I don't really care? Okay. Realistically... We probably want to do this. Wait, we don't have Farina, right? Okay, no Farina. Maybe... I'm not sure then. Have you looked at weapons yet? No, I haven't. We have Linny Sig, Arlecchino Sig, and that's it. We're definitely playing Arlecchino. I want to play teams that they will be able to play as well. So I am going to avoid shieldless and healerless teams as much as I can. So my goat. Wait, the EM's kind of low. Much better. A healerless Neuvillette team isn't a healerless team, though. As you do Hyper Bloom with Raida, Nahida, and Baiju? With Neuvillette? I see. But I'd rather use Daya. I don't really give a shit about building her. Actually, okay, if I'm not gonna build her, then whatever. We can use Baiju. I don't really care. But Baiju kind of does nothing in this team. I'd rather use a character that... You know what? Fuck it. That works. We can play Albedo.
Illusion shattered.
Coming to be.
Be sanctified.
Fuck.
Silence.
Shine down. Just take her to live.
Let the mighty be humble.
Make yourselves at home.
Settle down.
There is no escape.
Coming to be.
Minute to minute.
The rotations are Omega scuffed because I keep getting cancelled out of my charge attacks. But it's fine.
Bow your head.
Just take her to live.
Should have just added VV? Yeah, I should, but I don't care. I wanted to play the Albedo.
Do your worst.
Oops.
Going in. Let's light it. Hear my prayer. Wait.
Why did I do that? I don't fucking know.
This is order.
Everybody stand back. Let's yield. We shall prevail. Overrule.
Solidify.
I don't have enough ER in my Candace.
Order guide you.
I'm going in. Yield.
Oh, whatever. It'll have to do.
Settle the
Illusion shattered.
burst forth. Be sanctified. Silence.
What does C4 Albedo do? Pretty much fucking nothing, dude. It's like actually ass.
Solidify. I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's. We shall. Overrule. Flee. Going in. Let's light it up. Hear my prayer. Do your work.
Gather. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flee. Bring us your. Laid bare.
Settle down. The tide beckon. Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Shine down. Committed to memory. Transfix. Let's light it up.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Hear my prayer. Do your worst. Laid bare.
Order guide you.
Overruled.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Grant us your blessing.
Hog! We did it. It is having ER issues even with 5. Yeah. The, I forgot to put... base. I forgot to put Jolie on 5, so my Team Particle Gen was really ass. But yeah, it's hard to fuck up the first team. The second team, honestly, I'll do another run without vape. And I'll just fucking mash my keyboard. Just to show you how easy it actually is. I believe in you. We're gonna get the TDDS. Ideally, we'd go fully R, but ooh, double crown based. We can play the Baiju team you said you like. It's not really gonna matter.
There is no escape. Sharing my knowledge.
Settle.
Round.
Remember, health comes
Oh,
first.
Baiju has cons. I didn't realize.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
No! I was out of range of the third fucking ball. Tabarnak.
Shine down. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Protected.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the best. The tides beckon. Silence.
Tabarnak, this fucking qualities.
Illusion shattered. I see everything.
Settle down.
I'll just wait for it to do this thing.
Shine down.
Bow your head. Stabilize.
Everybody stand back. Animal test. Secret. Overruled.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal hypostasis.
Gather.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Laid bare.
I will have order.
Oh, I forgot to go 5.
Gather.
Well, whatever.
Everybody stand. Animal test 6308.
Okay. Yeah, it's really straightforward.
Silence.
Illusion shattered. Let's play pretty little.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
What? I fucking okay, dude. That's actually completely fucked.
Settle down.
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humble.
That is completely fucked.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Whatever.
There is no escape. Surely not.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the... Silence! The tides beckon. Settle down.
It's a bit slower than the Albedo version, but we get a healer and a shielder, so it's more comfy.
Solidify. Order guide
How did it just miss? Dude, what?
Gather.
Going in. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Transfixed.
Stabilize. This is order. Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. And
Laid bare.
Okay. No burst infusion from Sugos. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Is that Halberd on Zhongli? Yeah. Because we've got a goat in chat. But yeah, so... honestly, your account is pretty strong. Plenty strong enough to clear. If you were struggling... What teams were you using? If you were struggling? Tell me. Can each of you been at Zhongli first side? I see. And Hyperbloom second side? What, the Neuvillette Hyperbloom team? Yeah, this is gonna be ass. This is not a good unit allocation. I mean, it's honestly not that bad for Chamber 1, but if you find yourself struggling, I wouldn't recommend units like Kinich. Over units that are a little bit more straightforward to play, like Navia or Arlecchino. Since you have Sig on Arlecchino, she's really strong. What's your Navia build? Sack Greatsword, okay. My goat. But like, I'd rather see the team with Zhongli on the second side. Might have used Navia second side. Navia second side is fine. But you have Sig on Arlecchino, so there's no real reason not to use Arlecchino. Like, you'll be able to clear with stuff like this. We can do a clear like this, I don't mind. Think the catch, emblem. Ew. What the fuck? This is the worst emblem I've ever seen. I don't really use Shangling. I see. But you don't really... You don't have Farina or Yelan, so like this slot is kind of empty then. So then I probably wouldn't use Navia. You could use Fischl, I guess, but like, ugh. Ugh. At least she's built. I think I might have had Candace. Yeah, no, that's not it. At all. Not a good idea at all. But, yeah. Stick to Arlecchino. Here, last law, you can use Singto if you want. Singto or Sucrose. You can also use a ChesseBurgers team. Like this. That works as well. But I would recommend sticking to Arlecchino. With the units you have, and yeah. You have other options, of course. But, I mean, you have Sig on Arlecchino, so you should use her. Your other options include... you could play Risley, but I wouldn't really recommend it over your alternatives. You can play Linny, but if you find yourself struggling, Linny's not really something I'd recommend. He's strong when things go right, but it's a lot easier for things to go wrong. And I don't really know how to put this in a nice way, so I'll try to at least make it a soft blow. If you were getting 1 stars with this account, Linny's probably not a unit I would recommend for you. I would stay away from units like Linny. You can play Alhaitham. Alhaitham will be pretty good for you, although I wouldn't play Alhaitham first side this abyss, but... Or I wouldn't play Alhaitham second side this abyss. Do you have a Kuki built? Dark Iron Sword, my goat. Yeah. But like... I guess here the issue is that you would potentially want Singto on both sides. I think your like simplest and easiest team to play for both Arlecchino and Alhaitham has Singto on the last slot here. Between these two, I'd lean more towards Singto on Alhaitham team and then Sucrose here for another animal unit. You could also just use Albedo here, actually. Albedo's gonna work fine here. What's your Singto build like? Pretty good. Probably a bit more EOR than you actually need, but fine. This account is so base, skipping Shiloden Kazuha Yelan Farina. True!
Make yourselves at home. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
The process of elimination.
Stand with me. Out of my way. Rain cutter, know my soul.
this C2 all high them putting in work? True! The C2 doesn't really make much of a difference, honestly.
Solidify.
Coming to be. Everybody stand back. Left.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strict.
Order guide you. Gather. I will have order.
Coming to be. Everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
Yeah, this is also quite straightforward. It's even more straightforward than the last one, honestly. Albedo does questionable damage. It's not that bad. I think in teams with Arlecchino, people often forget that Arlecchino's DPS is not her DPS in the first 3 seconds of her uptime. Right? Like, her DPS goes down the longer your rotation is. Like, Albedo's not doing insignificant damage here. It's not a lot, but considering the fact that you get some damage percent on Arlecchino from Geo Resonance, plus the damage he's doing, it's really not that bad.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines it.
The process of elimination.
I'll settle this. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wait, I forgot the cookie E. Fuck.
Let me lead you a verse. Huh? Oh, no, my
It's okay, we're playing a Nilo team without Nilo, it's fine.
this
Here you are.
It's fine, it's fine. Nilo team without Nilo, we're blooming.
overruled.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Laid bare.
Solidify.
Going in.
Burst forth.
Feel this ancient power.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Overruled. Everybody stand back.
As much as Arlecchino without Zhongli is so cringe, yeah, Zhongli is kind of the GOAT here.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
The process of elimination.
My grouping has been ass.
Witness the power. Let's play freely. Our bond is strong.
Diffract.
It's okay. Still not that bad of a clear, but not ideal. Okay.
undertaking. Burst forth.
Stabilize.
Going in.
Okay. But yeah, so as long as you're playing proper teams, you don't even need to play too well to get your clears on this abyss. You have a pretty strong account. Like, yeah, you ended up skipping a lot of the strong meta units, but you don't need all the strong meta units to have strong meta teams. Like, the I think there's a fair argument to be made that this is the best Al-Haytham team. It's at the very least one of the best Al-Haytham teams. And because you have Signature, your team with this is going to perform better than my team with Shilonen instead of Albedo. Just from the Signature. So like, you not having all the good meta units isn't actually preventing you from it's not preventing you from making two very strong teams. And more than that, you have a lot of options for your strong teams. You can play an Overload team, although I wouldn't recommend it if you're struggling, because in this team it's a lot harder to die, which is obviously a pretty big deal. And that's without mentioning the Neuvillette teams, right? You can also just play a Neuvillette team. Although, not having Farina makes your non-Hyperbloom Neuvillette teams a little bit more questionable. So I would generally lean towards Neuvillette Hyperbloom over the other Neuvillette teams. But you don't even have to play Neuvillette Hyperbloom. You can do other stuff. Has it gone never 36 star before? I'm not sure. Take a look. It would appear that way, yeah. We've never 36 starred before. Is Neuvillette Vape Cope? No, it's good. It's just hard to play. Like, I guess we don't have Child. But with Child channeling Kazuha is one of the viable Neuvillette speedrun teams. When it comes to builds, let's take a look at the builds we have. So your Navia build looks good, but because your channeling build is so fucking dogshit awful, you don't really have a good Navia team. If you want to play Navia, building your channeling properly is a very high priority. You should do that as soon as possible. But if you don't want to play Navia, then it's not necessary. For your Zhongli, you should use him on Fav. Fav is the GOAT. I'm guessing he's on Halberd because Halberd looks bog. And I can respect that. But in a lot of teams, you're going to feel the lack of Fav. So I would still recommend going for Fav if you have available Favs. You don't have Farina, so I'm not sure how I feel about the Shao. I just took the weapon he was on away, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Shao, since you don't have Farina. They got prototype Starglitter on him. That's awful. The reason why you want Jolie on Fav isn't because he wants an energy weapon. His burst is kind of ass and you don't use it unless you're against a Geo Shield. Or unless you, like, need the Petrify to keep the enemy's group. Which is somewhat relevant with Harlequino, but, like, ugh, whatever. The reason why you want Fav on Zhongli is because he doesn't scale with any stats in a meaningful way. His damage is awful no matter what, and his shield is generally strong enough that you don't need an HP weapon to make it stronger. Which means no offensive stats do anything for you. And so you'd rather have a weapon that does something for the rest of the team. And Fav's clear particles give energy to the rest of the team. And no other polearm that you have will do anything for the rest of the team. Right? So it's basically between a weapon that buffs the rest of the team by effectively reducing their ER requirements, or a weapon that makes his shield stronger. And I would generally go for the ER requirements. You don't even need to have it leveled. You said, I'll make sure I get it leveled. You don't even need to level it. Because leveling, what does leveling Fav give you? More base attack, it increases his damage. His damage is shit anyways, who cares? More energy recharge, it makes you burst more often. His burst is ass, you don't want to use it, so who cares? A level 1 Fav works. What you care about is the refines on the Fav. Because that's what improves the passive, which is what you care about. But it's already R5, so you don't need to level it any more than this. It's a waste of resources. Technically, it's not bad. Like, it is technically a damage increase for your pillar damage. And if you need the shield, or the ult to break shields, it is also gonna make you get it faster. But it's very, very insignificant. And it's incredibly low priority compared to the rest. I don't think it's worth spending your resin on it, basically. Yeah, your Shao, you don't have Farina. Your Farazan isn't C6. I wouldn't play Shao. Like, playing Shao is shooting yourself in the foot. If you get your Farazan C6, Shao becomes a viable option. Although, I would probably lean more towards Bennett Chengling as a last remaining 2 over Xianyun something. But you can also do Bennett Xianyun if you want. That works too. Risley, I haven't looked at your Risley build. The attack looks a little low, but I guess it's because I'm used to people using Scoured Atlas on him. That's a pretty good build. Is it, actually? I guess it's kind of 180 CV. That's alright. That's pretty good. So, closer to 190, actually. Oh, this 2.3k low attack. It wasn't 2.3k. It was 1.7k. He was on Widsith. I don't really have any particular feedback for Risley. If you want to use him, I would say that the team I'd recommend is probably just Hyperbloom. Risley Hyperfridge is a really good freeze team. Like, people often don't realize that in Hyperfridge, you have almost 100% freeze uptime. Consecrated Beasts have freeze resistance, so I'll show it against something else. I guess Vermilion Domain. At least they melt with Ling. I'm not a huge fan of melt Risley without Farina. I wouldn't really recommend it over the other options. You have C1, so you don't need to use Kuki. You can get away with Raiden, but it will be harder to play because you're gonna take more damage. So if you want to use Kuki, you can. Personally, I would always use Raiden though.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
Time down. I see everything. Rain cutter. Rain outlines.
More, please.
You can see how good the freeze up time is, right? Like, the reason why Hyper Fridge is a good team is because it's a Hyper Bloom team that has a really good freeze up time. It's not supposed to be a more offensive version of Hyper Bloom. It's supposed to be a more comfortable version of Hyper Bloom. Or I guess another way to look at it is a more straightforward version of freeze. And a version of freeze that's better against unfreezable enemies. But yeah, so if you're playing Risley, especially because you don't have Shenhe or Kazuha or Farina, I'd pretty much only lean towards Hyper Bloom on your account. You can also play Melt, but I wouldn't do it personally because I've never been a big fan of the Melt teams like this one, or with Toma instead of Shanling. I've never been that big of a fan of these teams. I think they're eh. If you end up getting Farina though, then Bennett channeling Farina becomes another strong option for him. Other than that, Kanich, if you want to play Kanich, again, no Farina, so the Bennett channeling Farina option is a little scuffed. You said you were using this team. I would never use this team over replacing Zhongli with Daya. Daya's just straight up better in the slot. Daya or Toma. Power Resonance is actually kind of useful. I just want to shield an Abyss. Daya functions as a pseudo shield. But you can also just use Toma. What constellation is your Toma? C5, that's good enough. Like, I would use Toma over Zhongli for sure in this team. Other than that, Alhaitham we've already talked about. I would lean towards Hyper Bloom. Technically, you can also play the Quicken version of Hyper Bloom teams with something like this. You don't have EI, so the last slot pretty much has to be a buff version. Fischl isn't particularly good in this slot because you don't get pretty much any essential Fischl A4 procs in on-field Dendro teams. And without any A4 procs, Fischl is just not as good. Fischl becomes basically worse than she is in non-Quicken teams. What makes Fischl so good is her A4 in Quicken teams. So if you can't use it, then she's kind of just a whatever unit. However, when Auroron comes out, Auroron would probably be a better slot than Lisa here, if you end up getting him. For Lisa, keep in mind, she's not there for damage. You just build her full ER, give her TDDS. That's why she's in the team. Guards! Actually, Hakushin is better. Is it not? Wait, I forgot. I think Hakushin is better. I think you use Hakushin over TDDS. I cornged. But yeah, Hakushin over TDDS. Because it gives you ER, which is nice for your ER requirements. Do you actually, maybe you don't have a Hakushin. Do you have any craftables? Is that the Inazuma craftable? Yeah, it is. You don't seem to, you have an R4 Proto Amber. Maybe you don't have any. You do have 2. I'd get it at least at R1. But I guess it's not that. You can also just use Fav. Fav is fine. Personally, I'd still stick to the Hyperloom versions over the Quicken versions, but if you want to play Quicken, I'd go for Lisa. Other than that, you can play like an on-field Hyperbloom or on-field Nahida Hyperbloom with this. This is also going to be a very strong team. I don't think you need to build anything for this though. I think your build's already good enough. Your Nahida build I haven't looked at, but it looks fine. I guess it's a little scuffed. Mapamare is like not ideal, but you don't really could use Witsith. But it's not like Nahida's damage is that relevant, like it's fine. Fischl build looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, you're fine. I guess it's not like insane, but 180 CV, pretty good. Other than that, what else? What else? So Nevilet, I've already said. I would lean more towards the Hyperloom team than anything else, because you don't have Farina. That being said, if you want to play something else, you still can. Nevilet is a character that you can just literally just spin a wheel and put random characters in, and the team's still gonna work. What's a better fourth for the Hyperbloom team? Ideally, you want something that will get you your third stack reliably, which is why I like Dea. The reason why Dea is good at getting your last stack is because when you apply Pyro to Dendro, it creates a burning aura, which makes it so that Nevilet can then trigger a vape, and that vape counts towards your three reactions, right? If instead you're using a Geo or an Animo unit, you need to make sure that you clear the aura, then apply Hydro, and then Swirl or Crystallize, which is generally harder to do. However, if you have units that apply Geo from off-field, they can technically also get the proc from when there's a Hydro Aura on the enemy, so Albedo works as well. I think Albedo's actually a very reasonable option here. I think he's completely fine. And it's pretty straightforward. You don't have to think too much about your rotation. You have to think about rotations a little bit more with Daya. So a team like this is like completely fine. If you want a shielder, you can use Baiju. It also works. It's a bit worse, but it's completely fine. Like it's hard to go wrong with a Neuvillette Hyper Bloom team. Things will work out. I just worry about affecting the consistency of the Hyper Blooms. It doesn't matter. If you're using Daya, you're supposed to put her on Instructor. And ideally, you go Instructor with EM main stat so that when she yoinks the Hyper Bloom by triggering Burgeon, it still does almost the same amount of damage because she's built full EM. It's only good in single target, and AoE the damage isn't as good as traditional Hyper Carry. Yeah, but we don't have Farina, so we can't do the traditional Hyper Carry with Farina. And the Neuvillette Hyper teams without Farina aren't real. And it's not even Hyper with Farina, because Farina's personal damage is pretty significant, but like, the double Hydro teams with Farina are good. The double Hydro teams without Farina are kinda... That being said, you can also just use a second Hydro in Hyper Bloom, something like this. That also works. But yeah, personally, I would recommend either Albedo, Sucrose, or Daya. Or I guess... yeah. Albedo, Sucrose, or Daya are like my top 3. However, you can very easily get away with using Zhongli or using Baiju if you feel like you want resistance or interruption for your Neuvillette. Thought about a second Hydro for Hydro Resonance, but I wasn't sure who would be good. Yeah, Mona. Mona's fine. Technically, you can use Barbara as well, but like, yeah. Make sure you build Mona with enough ER. Slap a Fab on her. Yeah, so that's it for Neuvillette. Ayato, I would not recommend playing. Her build isn't the best, but I guess it doesn't matter. You need to have enough ER that you can burst every rotation. Everything else doesn't matter. Her damage is ass anyways. Hakushin on Mona. It's hard for Mona to be the trigger for electro-related reactions, so it's, like, technically it's probably the best, but unless you're willing to adapt your rotations to it, it's not worth it. But yeah, Ayato, I wouldn't really recommend playing. I'd say that the only Ayato team worth playing for you is probably just a Hyper Bloom team, but it's going to be better with Neuvillette. That being said, you can, if you want to play Ayato, you still can. Something like this is going to be good. Or you can use Cookie instead of Raiden. Arlecchino, I've already talked about. Pretty much every Arlecchino team you're going to use is going to want Bennett. You can either do Chevaleur's Fischl. You can do Chevaleur's Raiden, which is technically worse than Chevaleur's Fischl, but is a lot more chill to play. That being said, if you were finding yourself struggling with your account, it's probably because you were getting hit and dying. So I'd probably lean more towards Arlecchino teams that have defensive utility, which kind of rules out Chevaleur's teams. So then either Zhongli Xingqiu. You can do Sucrose Xingqiu, but it's a little bit harder to play. That's kind of it for what I'd stick to, honestly. You can use Candace if you're in AoE, but it's a bit harder to play as well, so it's not necessary. Other than that, you can use a double Geo team that isn't focused on Vape at all. Unironically, this isn't bad. Like, this is straight up a reasonable team. It's not bad. You should probably, in this team, have your Zhongli on Petra. Because you have double Geo, you can trigger your Crystallize with Albedo before you swap to Zhongli. Right? Arlecchino E, Albedo E, and then Zhongli. And that means you know where the Petra Crystal is before you hold E on Zhongli. Which means you can directly dash into the crystal generated by Albedo. If you don't have Petra as anything else good, you can use TOM, or just take the L and have him on nothing, or have him on the Crimson whatever, or Cinder City set. What does C4 Albedo even do? Not much. It gives you a bit of damage percent on the Arlecchino, and... Wait, no, it doesn't. That's a C6. Fuck, I forgot. Jesus Christ. Dude, how bad is this? It just makes Albedo do a bit more damage. Like, pretty much the only relevant constellation here is C3. It gives skill damage. That's pretty much all that matters. But he is crowned with a pretty solid build, so like it's still reasonable to use here. C2 is good for burst. It's not good enough to justify using Bennett uptime for your burst. And you don't have downtime in a team like this. Like, you still don't use the burst, even with C2. Yeah, sure, it makes the burst better, but it doesn't make the burst better enough to be worth using. So it's ass. Anyways, you can also actually use Kachina. Kachina's a reasonable option in the last slot as well, because she can use Cinder City. They'll already have her own Cinder City, but not build. Yeah, Kachina also works here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Linny, I would say that you should not play Linny without Zhongli. Like, this is gonna be core. And last slot, pretty much just Xiangling. This is pretty much the only Linny team I'd recommend for you. Hu Tao. We're doing an account review. It's a viewer abyss with a little bit of account reviewing sprinkled in. You don't have Farina, so Plunge Hu Tao becomes a lot less good. But you also don't really have the usual good, like a full Hu Tao team. You don't have a second Hydro to put in. So you could do like double Geo like this. The fucking 1.3 beta. You could do VV Vape, but if you find yourself struggling, it's a harder team to play, so I wouldn't recommend it. So you don't play Hu Tao much? Yeah, I could kind of tell from the fact that you had Arlecchino's Sig. But yeah, don't play Diluc. Don't play Hazo. That's pretty much it. Yeah, don't play Gumming. And then you could also build a national, but right now your channeling build is completely dog shit. So you would need to actually focus on that build. Outside of that, looking at the builds themselves. How good is this? A little ass. That's alright. That's not very good. Probably do better. That's complete dog shit. Wait, Cookie's not even on an EM Sans? Oh my god. That's really good. That's fine, actually. Oh yeah, Cookie's not even on an EM Circlet either. Jesus Christ. That's why we weren't doing too great. Okay. Go back to Deepwood. You need something better than this. Like right now, 2v2 piece will be significantly better than 4 piece because your build is complete garbage. Probably change the sands and the flower. Do you have any good Wanderers pieces? That looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'll have the best for this, but it's still way fucking better. This is so ass, though. Really don't have anything good, do you? This could roll well. Far from guaranteed, though. The ER's not useless, I guess. Like, this would be good, but... It's actually impressive how you have, like, not a single good EM sands. Like it is actually impressive. I'm kind of at a loss here. I've never seen an account with worse EM sands. This is still an upgrade. But yeah, I would heavily recommend going back to this domain and trying to get a better gilded set. Holy 6100. There is a lot of EM substats. Like, this isn't a bad build. The sands is kind of shit, but we have a lot of EM subs. Like, this circlet looks ass, but it's actually pretty damn good. Is it worth it? If there was a good 2-piece, I would say it's not worth it. But because we don't have a good sands, then I would say it is worth it. Why not attack? Because EM is better. Anyways. Nevidet. That's pretty good. You have a lot of HP subs? Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, your Nevidet build is kind of fucking goated. Other than this, the circlet is kind of ass, but everything else is really good. I keep meaning to, but I've been trying to get better pieces for Nevidet. You don't need better pieces for Nevidet. Like, honestly, right now, I would say that pretty much the only way you're getting better pieces for Nevidet is by getting a better circlet. Because, like, I mean, 7 roll is not, like, the best, but it's still really fucking good. This is a 9 roller. with fucking high rolls of HP. Like, this is insane. This is actually pretty damn good. This is a little bit unlucky. Like, this is a slightly below average result for a piece that started as a 4-liner with the perfect stats. But it's still a 9-roller. Like, that's still fucking insane. I'd say the only piece where you can reasonably expect an upgrade anytime soon is a circlet. But it's not really necessary. Arlecchino build. Kinda goated, right? Huh. Is this really your best off-piece? I mean, this one's just better. Oh? It has more attack, more crit damage, and more EM. It's just, like, strictly better. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Linny build. Should be pretty fucking good, yeah. Oh, that's a little sad. But yeah, this is really good. This is definitely not it, but I'm sure you already know. Other than that, it's just the Xiangling build that needs work. Alright, we're gonna do one last run before we move on to the next account. Let's play Linny, actually. I'm down. We still don't have a good Xiangling build, so we're not gonna play. We're not gonna play with Xiangling. What do we do on the other side? Let's do this. Alhaitham. We already played Alhaitham earlier. Let's do Risley now.
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of Gugwa.
really fun to play when you play him in a Hyper Bloom, man. It's so nice.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's absorption test.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Gather.
Animal test 60.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Animal.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Solidify.
Stand clear.
Wow, I don't want to talk about it.
Stabilize.
No, dude, I don't want to talk about that either.
I'm going in. Animal test 63.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Not ideal, but it's good enough. Ooh, we're low HP. I didn't even know. Isn't Cookie better in the Hyper Fridge team? No, she's worse. You get healing, which is nice, but the team is strictly worse. In terms of damage. Because Singto forces your rotations into 21 plus seconds. And Risley is not a character you can swap out of without losing your stuff. Which means you have to either lose your stuff to swap out to refresh Cookie, or have a certain amount of downtime, because Cookie doesn't last for 21 seconds. And this is T1 Risley, so we don't need the healing from Cookie.
Witness the power of the rock. Know my soul. Rain.
Stay clear. Face your.
Let's play pretty little. Let me lead you a first. There is no escape.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
my burst back though. Otherwise I'm gonna cringe.
Absorption test. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Step right up.
Yuma just speeds up the reshielding. Yeah, that's very annoying. It's very annoying.
Shine down. Everyone okay? Witness the power of the wild. Time to act.
Let's begin.
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
Way now.
Grizzly attacks have no AoE. I mean, we just got cringed by the RNG there. It happens.
Solidify. Order guide. Stabilize.
Going in. Let's light it up. Enhanced animal.
A round of applause. And voila.
Gather. This is order.
Now discipline.
Everybody stand back. Stand clear. Animal test.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
I will have order.
Let's light it.
Solidify.
It's okay.
Let's light
I don't mind. Whatever.
Teamwork is true. Absorption test. Animal hypos.
Okay. That was alright. Grizzly, my goat. Anyways, next account, chat. If you are finding yourself struggling to clear Abyss, but you've either already cleared it before or you think your account is able to, say me in chat right now. Why not Lynette? Sucrose can wear TTDS. Chat, don't say not me. You're being really annoying. It makes it harder to parse through the messages. Hey, come on. Don't be cringe. Okay, Nitek. You can send me a Discord, a DM on Discord. Only 36 starred once before. No Arlecchino, no Neuvillette. Huge. Chat, maybe I should have pulled for Risley. He's really fun to play when you play him in Hyper Fridge. Actually, no. I'm being delusional. It's because I've only played Risley C1. Because everyone who has Risley also has a C1. I'm being delusional. He's not fun without C1. I know that. I know that. I know that. I'm aware of that. Aware. Okay, I have received your DM, Nitek. You can send me your account information whenever you're ready. Wanna go over C1? It's too expensive, man. Alright, the 2FA code has been sent. Let me know when you receive it. What region are you? NA? Huge! No lag! Alright. So, AR-60. What the fuck is that? Ta. I see. Nice. Alright, what are the teams you usually use, Nighttech? Actually, I guess we can take a look. Let's take a look at the teams we usually use. Okay, Monohydro. That's fine.
Busted. Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley. Here comes the catch.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Gotcha. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha. Strike a pop.
Wind strike.
Winging it wasn't the best. Bring it.
What the fuck is this? I am sure, let's try it. playing. Okay, this is a dog shit team. Well, what are you doing? No, thank you. I'm good. Look at the Abyss history? Sure. This is an account that has never 36 starred? It is. Wait, no, it's not. You 36 starred last Abyss. Okay. 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 Hmm. Damn. Are these leveled? Yeah, they're at least they're ascended, even if they're not leveled. That's the part that matters. Hmm. Do we have Nilo? Do we have any cons? Take a look. C6 coming, but I don't think it's enough to justify playing him. Do we have Hycon Farazan? Surely, right? C6 Noel. That's interesting, actually. What con is she? I didn't see. She is C6, okay. So we could play a Wanderer team, potentially. Okay. Hmm. Do we have ChesseBurgers? We do. E2. More or less enough HP. Noblesse, okay. Probably want to do a ChesseBurgers team then. Maybe not. Maybe we do it in 2 runs. This might be such an account. I think it is an account where we do it in 2 runs. Yeah, it is. Just play Hyperbloom. There's no Nahida. No, there is a Nahida. I mean, we could, but there's no Raiden. We could play Kuki, but like, meh. Oh, but she's level 80. That's kind of rough. Maybe we do play Hyperbloom then. If she was level 90, we could have done Nilo, but her being level 80 is such a massive issue for this. Is she ascended? She is. Hmm. guess that's unfortunate then. The cookie is 89. I know. But I don't think we're gonna 3-star Chamber 1 with this anyways. So I was hoping we could do a Nilo team and just focus on Chambers 2 and 3. But I guess we can't. Gonna take the L, I guess. I've made the mistake before. I'm not gonna make it again. Okay, we're on Iron Sting. EM, EM, EM. Okay. Good enough. Even if it's not fully leveled.
Take it easy.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
You know my sword.
Rain outline.
Let's play through a little bit.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let me lead you. Out of my way. This way.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power. Busted.
Our bond is strong. Yeah, grow. Know my sword.
Why isn't my sock rocking? Any knowers in chat?
I'll settle this.
Quietly now.
Oz, repeat. Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spiky.
As you will.
Exactly 10k. That's really bad. Is it not? What the fuck is this Shangling build?
Final warning. Get them. I'm going in.
I should have checked, dude. Wait, did I not snapshot? Was I outside of Bennett buff?
You asked for it. Shadow
Dude, what the? I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Oh, whatever.
Final warning. Justice will teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spiky.
Oh, whatever. Like I said, we're not specifically going for
You asked for it. Stop right there.
this chamber.
Light it up. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Justice will prevail.
Wouldn't National be better than Overload? And how is National gonna deal with the Legatus Golem?
No, my. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Why did I do that?
Sharing my knowledge. Lightning terrified. Did with a minute to memory.
Quietly now.
Body and brain cutter.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's wait for it a little. Dissipate. Grow.
Busted.
Let's wait for it out of my way.
Alright. Let's hope this is enough.
Hands where I can see 'em. Go in. I summon the wings. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt
What
in
are
the
you
morning.
yapping about?
Get the
Fuck.
final warning. Everybody stand back. Odds reveal your toast. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Midnight.
Let's light it up. Get them.
What? How did I get knocked back? I was literally in the air. How the fuck does that work, man?
You asked for it. Final. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it. I'm going in.
That's a wish.
Justice will prevail. Teamwork is You're toast.
Fucking Collis! How? Collis, the sit fucking tabarnak! How can I get knocked back while I'm in the air? Calm down, mods. If you would, kindly.
Let me lead you. Rain. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Let's wait for you. Lightning terrified.
Quietly.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Things are about to get dicey.
A minute to memory.
Gotcha.
Out of my way. Get with me. My royal hands where I can see. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Final warning. Eat this. Shadow. Let's light it up. Get them.
This fucking Collis, the tabarnak, the Chris, the fucking...
It's dream work. Odds reveal.
This isn't enough.
Going in. You out. Midnight. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Odds revealed. Everybody stand back.
It's doable, for sure. It's just fucking cringe. Yeah, like if Xiangling was on a proper build, we'd be fine. He's not, because I forgot to check because I'm an idiot. But I still think it's doable.
Let me leave you a mess. King's up. Thumbs up. Quietly.
Okay, fuck you.
Minute to memory.
Okay, that was dog shit, man. Okay, we're getting dog shit attack RNG here.
Gotcha.
Get with me.
I guess it doesn't matter. 2-second difference.
Midnight.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to fucking do this, man. Fuck. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Stop right. Midnight. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. You're toast. Hands where I can see 'em. Final one.
We got really lucky there, by the way. Tabarnak!
Going in. Let's light it up. Venture teamwork is
Midnight.
Let's light it up. Justice will Everybody stand back. You're toast. Stop right there.
Dude, we're so fucking close, man. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with the Xiangling build? Man. It's doable. I know it's doable. It's just fucking cringe, man.
Let me leave you alone. Rain.
Our bond is strong.
Things are about to get dicey.
Just wait for the look. I'll settle this.
Quietly now.
Ring cutter.
That was 5 seconds faster.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Final one. Midnight dip. Everybody stand up. By royalty, you asked for it. Let's light it up. Your toast. Stop right. Teamwork is
This was not it. We don't have enough ER on Fischl. That's the problem right now.
Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. Adventure time. Going in. Eat this.
As you wish.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Odds revealed by your toast. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Midnight. Justice will prevail.
I think I'll accept 2 stars here and come back later. ChesseBurgers team is not actually that good here. It's good against the Legatus Golem. That's the main reason I'm using it.
Stop right Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Stop right there.
Was it like a 1 star? No, it's definitely not 1 star.
Odds reveal. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up. Fry pan into the fire.
Alright.
Get with me. Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Here comes the cash. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. A bond is strong. Gotcha. Grow, grow, grow. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Committed to memory. I'll settle this. Yeah. This may hurt a little. This way. Quietly now. I'm going in. My royalty. Hands where I can see 'em. Final one. Nice
wicked.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
As you wish.
You're toast. Let's light it up. By royal decree. Justice will prevail. Going in. Wings. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Final
What did I do? What the fuck did I just do?
Everybody stand back. Odds reveal.
Well, whatever. We lost it, but it's not that bad.
Let's light it up. Hands right. I'm going in. Shadow Rape. Stop right there. Eat this. By royal decree. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it.
We're close, but
Midnight.
this attempt is not going to be it. Definitely doable, though. This one's going to be a lot easier than the last one. I fucked up.
No, my soul. Let me. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Committed to memory. Yeah. Grow. Yeah. Stand with me. Busted. This way, turning a little. Yeah. Witness the power of the wild. No, my. Here comes the catch. Out of my way. Committed to memory. Quiet now. Grow.
Yeah, having a little bit of ER unofficial would make all the difference.
Everybody stand. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Yeah. Let's light it up. Midnight. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Yeah, I'm going in. Odds reveal. Nice and spiky. Let's light it. Stop right there. Teamwork is
As you wish.
You asked for it. Let's light it up. You're toast. Final warning. I'm going in. By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand. Eat this. Out of the frying pan. Shadow. Odds reveal. I'm going in.
Whoa! On-field official to proc A4. We don't have C6! We don't get any fucking overloads, man! I'm trying to on-field official, but I also need to generate energy, so I need to go back to Bennett all the time.
Bond is strong. Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Stand with me. Busted. Roll. Things are about to get tight. Witness the power for what? Rain out. Lightning. This way pretty a little. Our bond is strong. I'm going in. Hands where I can see.
That was dog shit.
Final warning. Everybody stand. Midnight. You're toast. Stand. Venture, let's light it. Drop your weapons. US. Going in. At the fight. On reveal. Yeah. Eat this.
As you
Scuba, get them. Final warning. Hands right. Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree. Let's light it up. Yeah. Let's light it up. Why do they stop right there? I'm going in. Let's light it. Justice will. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
midnight.
Drop your weapon. Let's light it up.
This is ass.
I summon thee.
Oh, man. I don't think the investment is there for this team. The problem is that we don't have C6 official, so we don't proc enough overload, so the shield breaking takes way too long. Told you Legatus Golem is impossible with this team. I mean, on my account I do it really fucking fast. But is it really doable? Definitely doable, yeah. But might be a bit too much of a pain in the ass. I should have checked the bills ahead of time. That's on me. The problem isn't official. The problem is that this team needs a DPS. No, it's not! You're a fucking idiot! The problem is twofold. One, without official C6, you see that it takes us 40 seconds to break the shield. That's not a problem of damage. You have eyes! You can see how slow the shield breaking is. It takes us 2 rotations to break the shield. You have fucking eyes. Use them. And 2, our Sharing build is dog shit. Anyways. Alright, let's, What's the Kokomi build? Petra? What the fuck? We just do this. I know the official build is good. We probably just do this.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Rain cutter, know my sword! Huh? Dissipate! Odd! Yeah!
Oh, I'll make this fucking Callius.
Commit it to memory!
As you wish.
Out of my way! This may hurt a little. Get with me! Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate. Grow, grow, grow! By royal... Yeah!
Again, we're not really focusing on this chamber anyways, so
Fine!
it's fine if things are a little scuffed here.
Midnight! Dissipate! Know my sword! Let me read you a verse.
I don't know why it didn't do the attack though, but whatever. I guess I probably just staggered it.
I'll settle this. Get with me. This may hurt a little. Witness the power. Committed to... Looking...
Midnight.
Out of my way. Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Odd, reveal thyself.
Hmm.
Let my name echo in song. Let engraved names echo. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Gotcha. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Wind strike.
Let the mountains veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world come alive. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Let the mountains veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Quietly now.
That hurts.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I fucked up actually.
Busted.
Alright.
May I present
This is a bit slower than the Yelan version, but this should be a lot faster.
Let engraved names echo. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Bring it.
Wind strike. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Gotcha. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch.
Fuck. I didn't do it in time.
Quietly now.
Let the world come alive.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
The show begins.
Okay. Maybe, but then this side would be fucking dog shit.
By royal decree. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Black sword mod check.
As you wish.
Out of my way. Witness the power. Stand with me. Odds. This place pretty much.
Sack sword mod check.
Lightning shock. Our bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Hmm.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Wind strike. Busted.
Let the world come alive.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Let engraved names echo. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Wind strike. Quietly now.
Let the world come alive.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of clouds high.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Here comes
That's fine.
Shower me with praise.
busted.
So, we did the last two. Now we just need the first one. We could just do this on the first side. It's gonna be fast. Second side, ideally we'd do Nilo, but we don't have a fucking Nilo build. And like a build for the rest of the team. So we're gonna take the L and just do Hyper Bloom. This is probably better.
My name's Echo and Suck. Game's up. Fun's over. Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Wind strike. Time to shine. Shower me with. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Autumn leaves, adorn my...
Quiet now. Let the world collide.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Wind strider!
Here comes the catch. Busted.
So 1 minute in the first half. I think we'll be fine now, but it's still going to be relatively tight.
Time to witness the power dissipate. Rain outlines catch by royal. Committed to memory. Out of my way. Insubordinate midnight. Stand with me. Ring cutter. Know my sword. I'll settle this. Oz, reveal thyself. Row.
As you wish.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Witness the power dissipate. Lightning terrible. Rain outlines your face. Roll. By royal decree. Stand with me. Ring cutter. Wings of darkness. Get out of my way. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory. Witness the power. Oz. Roll, Brooklyn.
Like fantastic.
Dissipate. Lightning terrible. Let me weave you a verse.
Fuck, man! Not having C6 official was the difference here again. But I mean, this is a single target team. That's kind of normal. Maybe we just play an AoE team, even if it's a worse team. But like, there's nothing that's fucking leveled, man! Nothing is leveled! Like, Nilo's definitely the right play, but Kogomi's not fucking leveled or built. So, like, I don't know, man. What do I do? Uses books. He doesn't have enough Mora either! Holy's not ascended. It's gonna be way too squishy. Let's try this. We don't have a weapon for her. Yeah, whatever then. Maybe this is gonna be enough? I don't fucking know, dude.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey. How no. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wind strike.
Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Fun's over. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Gotcha. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wind strike.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
That was 3 seconds slower, but... So then we get hit on Kaza and then infuse burst, free reactions. Hell yeah. That's definitely gonna matter.
Stay put. Round rope. Yeah. This way to Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah. Let's move out. Committed to memory. Don't be scared. This way to reload. Here. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Go get you away. All eyes on me. Committed to memory. Hold the line. Position. Grow, grow, grow. Covenant of the deep. Yeah. Committed to. Stay put. Allow me. All my strength. Make yourself at home. Let's move out. Hey, go away. Dance with the waves. I see everything. Hold the line. Here.
Alright, that's good enough then.
Don't be scared.
Alright, we did it! We fucking finally did it! First try. First try indeed. Huge! 36 stars! Woo! For the love of God, level your fucking characters, though. Please. I'm begging. I'm impressed you actually managed to do it. I mean, the account is definitely strong enough. Like, none of the chambers were actually that close when we approached them with the proper teams. I should have checked if Fischl was C6 before starting, though. That was a pretty big mistake. But, yeah, doing a Shalon and Kazuha team on the first side makes a Consecrated Beast pretty easy, because they have high resistances, which is part of why they're so tanky, usually. You checked, you just didn't pay attention? Yeah, I know, but still. What's that? Why did you send a GC sim? Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty good team, huh? Fucking Maréchal Elon, let's go. Petra Singto is probably better. Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm the fuck down, okay? Like, that's enough. That's enough of that. You're probably right, though. Actually, you're definitely right. Petra Singto is probably significantly better. What's the... How do they call Petra in here? Any knowers? AP? Okay, thank you. And then we'll add 20% ER just in case. And ditch the attack percent in exchange. Because I can't be bothered doing a proper AQM PC standard. I don't want to just add ER because that's cheating, but I also don't want to, yeah. Anyways. Fucking hell, dude. Hey, okay. Recurve bow the goat? Hell yeah. Why do you run recurve over slingshot? Is it just because you get so much crit that recurve is better? Wait. Too much crit rate, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so for your things, what would I recommend? Okay. Level your fucking Kokomi, okay? This should be one of your two teams, okay? Level your Kokomi, level your Kole. All right, what are you doing? Okay, that's like priority number 1 for you right now. Then your other side, you're very, very flexible. This is a fine default team. You could also do this. If you want a team for AoE situations, you don't have any, sucks to be you. You better hope there isn't AoE on both sides in Abyss. Because your AoE teams are ass. Like, your best AoE team is probably fucking Wander, and that's saying something. If you had a proper Shining build, this would be a good AoE team. So you can focus on building your Shining after that. Check my Ayato build. Dude, what? What? I guess you could also do this. But yeah, so highest priority for you right now is leveling the characters for your Nilo team. Just doing that is going to make a massive difference. Actually, if you have AoE on both sides, it's fine, because you can do Noelle. I think you had C6 Noelle. Yeah. Okay, that's not ideal, though. Tidal Shadow, I can't. Okay, that's also a little bit too much crit rate. But I mean, this team is good. If you find yourself in situations where you need AoE, this is probably what I'd do. But yeah. Anyways, that is going to be it for this account. Should we do one more before we do the meta roundup or not? What do you guys think? I think I'm done for one more. Alright, chat, no restrictions on this one. If you want me to play on your account, say me in chat right now. It can be a whale account, it can be a fucking AR-30, I don't give a shit. If you want me to play on your account, say me. I have C6 Siege Win.
And eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
No.
I need to tighten up that part.
Actually, chat, say me with your favorite emote. I will choose based on your emote. Cryptic Nick, I'm not falling for it. I know it's not actually your favorite. If I go to your message history, you haven't used it a single time in the past, like, month. Just because you know it's my favorite? Oh, shit. Guards! Some people didn't understand the assignment. Mini Brukin with O-O. Mini Brukin, you can send me a DM on Discord. That is a pretty good build. Maybe I should have played Gumming, but nah, I can't be bothered.
Out of the drive.
I opened a tab that apparently was not muted.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Mini Brukin, you can just say, I don't know if you're the one who sent me a friend request, but you can just DM me. You don't need to send a friend request. How do I find you? I'm just Zajef77 on Discord. It's not me, okay.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
I believe I have received your DM. You can send me your account information. Okay, business. Walk alone. You may or may not be disturbed. Okay, now I'm worried. Ah, shit, man. He said may not. That is true. Okay, EU. It's gonna be a little annoying, but it's okay. The 2FA has been sent. Let me know when you receive it. Okay. I'm disturbed. Yeah, you were right. I'm disturbed. Okay. Are we 36 starred already or not? That's the first question. We are. Okay. So this shouldn't be a difficult account. C1. T1 Farina. T1 Yelan. Damn. That's fucked. That's completely fucked. That is completely fucked. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it without gearing them. We can play her. Like, I'm not entirely against the idea. What side is going to be better for her? Second side, probably? I don't know about this. Is this a team you usually use? PC6? She is. Be pretty... Second sounds horrible for her. There's a lot of res shred in her kit. Like, her kit plus superconduct plus Rosaria C6, you get a lot of res shred. I am curious. I expect first side to be, or first chamber to be fucking rough, but how's this build? Engulfing? That's cheating. But sure. How's the Navia build? Verdict? Interesting. No Bennett, but that's fine. We'll do this. All women. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I just realized. All the characters that are actually leveled are women. Damn. I see. You just well, what do you want me to say, man? I didn't realize, okay?
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Letting brave names echo. Game's up.
I just realized I forgot the burst.
A proper send-off. Clandestina with love. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Bring it.
This Navia's on crack? Yeah, she kind of is. The C1 Farina's helping as well. Alright, this is gonna be the hard part, chat.
Shine down. My guiding star.
Oh, I order lol, but it's fine. Did I order lol? I don't know.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Rack and ruin. Now you shall perish.
What?
Illusion shattered. Not now. Oh, mine. You can't run. Shiver. Crush.
Fuck. Wait, not critting was actually good. We got a little bit more particles. Hog. Huge.
Let the world come alive! Let the mountain's veins boil! Things are about to get dicey. Busted. This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Ha-ha! Hey there! Hiya! Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Lights out. Not now. Oh, shine down. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. The odds are against us.
Tabarnak. Well, his shield expired and then I got one shot. Oops.
Proper send-up. Let my name echo in song. Letting brave names up. Here comes the cash. Quietly now. This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha-ha! This one's got your... More speed. Stars, shine for me. The night is full. Shiver! Crush! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye.
What?
Beg for mercy. There is no escape. Not now. Oh, mine to command. Shine down. Judgment. Crush. Lights out. The night is cold. Vengeance will be mine. More speed. Shudder. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Punishment. You can't run. Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Freeze to the core.
I don't know if I should have done that, actually.
I condemn you. Judgment.
Did her ult explode in the air and not hit? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I don't want this, honestly. I'll take the healing.
Strike a pop. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Time to shine. Attack! Coming at ya. Hiya! Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
I didn't realize that getting the healing card can proc Farina's passive. That's really funny.
Not now. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. will be mine. Eye for an eye.
I hate this game.
Now you
I fucked up.
shine down. Not now. Shudder. There is no escape. Punishment. Yeah. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Crush. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Inazuma
Getting
shine
credits.
eternal. Beg for mercy. Shiver! You can't run! Cold, mine to command. Not now. Crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
Alright. Yeah, this didn't feel too great, honestly. Maybe we try her first side instead. Right at burst damage actually battering her is so funny. Yeah, it is. It is. Check builds. The builds are really fucking good. There's no need to check them. Yeah, I can tell. Against the Drakes. We have a lot of res shred. Maybe we'll be fine. Where the fuck is... There she is.
Shine down! Stars, shine for me. Yeah! Punishment! Vengeance will be mine. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape. Cold, mine to command. You can't run. Shiver. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin. Now you shall perish. Don't be scared. Judgment. Lights out. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
I shouldn't have done that.
Let us cross swords. You can't run.
Whatever.
Shine down.
This is terrible, man. God.
Silver sender. Let engraved names up. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Feeling lucky? Hey there! Ha. Ha. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Use your
I missed my crit on both. That's funny.
Stars, shine for me. The night shiver. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Judgment. Crush. Don't be scared. You can't run. Punishment. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Lights out. My guiding stars. Crush.
It's fine.
Attack! That's the way. Shower me with this. Let the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted. Let the world collide. Fellow warfare, I guess. Hiya! Feeling lucky? Hey there! Quietly now. Strike a pose! There is no escape. You can't run. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
This is not it, man. It's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Dog shit RNG. We try again. We'll heal, honestly. Fuck it.
Shine down. Oh, mine's a command. My guiding. Yeah. Punishment. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. Torn to
I think we missed the crit on the one in the back.
There is no escape. Don't be scared. Judgment. Lights out. Freeze to the core.
And we didn't hit this one. God, that was ass.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the... Let my name echo in song. Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Watch out. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Hiya! Proper send-off from the sea. Yoo-hoo! Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha. Hiya! Watch out! Hey there!
Yeah, that's pretty alright. Verdict plus C1 Farina kinda goes pretty hard, huh? Do you want to try Hyperbloom Lisa? No. I don't. I'd rather not. Hmm. This bill isn't even crazy and she's still hitting like a truck. I mean, Verdict plus C1 Farina. It turns out it's pretty okay. Is she loaded in C2? I don't think so. Anyways, we will go back to my account, and I think it's time for the meta roundup. Shatters realizing Illa's not unplayable and Bennett isn't a mandatory character. I mean, that was C1 Illa with Sig, and it felt like ass on both sides. So, like, not unplayable is technically accurate, but, like, yeah. Technically accurate, but nothing more than that. Okay. Okay. Let's, everyone say hi to YouTube. Time to record the meta roundup. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to the first iteration of the new format of the Meta Roundup. So, Meta Roundup 5.1, unlike previous Meta Roundups, instead of just going off of my own experience and, you know, a quick parse of other people's videos, I have started gathering data from all of you guys for the Meta Roundup. If you weren't aware of it, I did a community post when I opened the submissions. I will do this very same thing for patch, for the next Abyss. So if you're interested in submitting any Abyss runs for the data, keep an eye out for the community post on YouTube. You should be able to get notified for a community post if you use the bell and go for all notifications. I think that's how it works. So anyways, this abyss is something. We have for the first time, an HP multiplier in Abyss that is different. So from patch 1.0 to this day, I believe. I think patch 1.0 was the same. I'll double check just in case because I don't want to talk out of my ass. Yeah. So from patch 1.0 to today, or I guess to the previous Abyss, enemies in Spiral Abyss were 2.5 times tankier than enemies of the same level in the overworld. For this Abyss, for the very first time, they changed that number to 3.75 times. It went from 2.5 times tankier to 3.75, which is 50% tankier. So every enemy in this Abyss is 50% tankier than they would have been in previous Abysses. With one exception, the Ruined Drake Earthguards are 3.25 times overworld HP instead of 3.75. I don't know why, it's weird, but it is what it is. Anyways, if you notice that Abyss feels like it's harder than it should be, if you notice that the Consecrated Beasts feel like they take longer to kill than they did previously, that's because they do. They are tankier. Now, does that mean that this Abyss is the hardest Abyss we've ever had? No, not necessarily. Obviously, the health that each enemy has matters, but also the amount of enemies, right? In terms of amount of enemies, this Abyss is a decent amount lower than most recent Abysses that have had a lot of multi-wave stuff. The only real multi-wave chamber right now, because I say real multi-wave because Chamber 2 first half doesn't really count. A first wave of 2 Mid-Troll is very squishy. The only real multi-wave chamber is, well, Chamber 1. There's 2 waves of single target into 3 waves of 2 targets. Alright, so we have Chamber 1, you have the Consecrated Red Vulture followed by the Scorpion, and they spawn at either end of the chamber. The Vulture spawns in the north, and the Scorpion spawns in the south. Then, on the second half, you have 2 hatchlings that spawn in the north, then 2 Breacher Primi. I don't know if it's Primuses or Primi, whatever. 2 Breachers that spawns in the south, and then 2 Praetorian Golems that spawn in the north, so 3 waves. Both the Large Shatterstone and Breacher Primus and the Praetorian Golem. Both of these enemy types have Geoshields, although the Geoshield for the Breacher Primus doesn't really matter that much. But the Praetorian Golem shield gives them a lot of resistances, so breaking that shield stuns them and removes those resistances, which is a pretty big deal. Chamber 2, like I said, you have a very squishy first wave of 2 Mid-Trols, followed by 2 Rune Graders. Then on the second half, you have the Plunge Mech. Also has a Geoshield that's pretty tanky. And then finally, third chamber, you have 2 Earthguards on the same wave. They spawn next to each other. And the Legatus Golem with a massive Geoshield. So every single chamber has a Geoshield. Chamber 1, the Geoshield doesn't matter that much. You can kind of ignore it and it's not that big of a deal. But chambers 2 and 3 are rough without breaking the shield. Chamber 2 is effectively impossible without breaking the shield, but the fact that the mech gives you a jump height buff means that you can break it on pretty much every team as long as you're not just a team of 4 units that are catalysts and bow users. As long as you have 1 melee character, you'll be able to break it just from plunges. But then the Legatus Golem has a lot less resistances than the mech, but still very, very high resistances. It has 90% base resistances, which is really high. When your resistances are above 75%, the formula is slightly different. So it doesn't mean you're doing 10% damage, it's closer to like 20, but it's still a lot of damage being reduced. So resistance shred. So you want to either break the shield, which shreds its resistances, or bring a lot of res shred, because 90% is a lot. This makes it so that in this abyss, there are not that many teams that are good on the second chamber. When I was looking at the submissions, pretty much 90% of the submissions either had Zhongli, who can single-handedly shred the Geoshields very quickly, or were a team that is pretty good at breaking the shield. So what kinds of teams are good at breaking the shield? Overload teams, so either ChesseBurgers teams or Overvape teams. Shao teams, and Geo teams. And then the only exception to that was teams that had a lot of res shred, which is mainly the new Kazuopoulos Shalonen core that shreds 76% of the resistances. That's like the main exception to the rule of most teams performing well being the ones that have a good way of breaking the shield. You can break the shield with just a Claymore attack by attacking it for a while, but it's pretty slow. So characters like Kinich, or if you're using a team that uses Daya as a support, something like that, you can you can kill the Legatus Golem, but it will be noticeably more difficult than if you were doing something else. So that's something to keep in mind. And then for the first half, you want something that is ideally able to clear Chamber 1 as fast as possible. If you're using a team that can break the Legatus Golem's shield without it being too slow, Chamber 3 is pretty much trivial. The Legatus Golem, when it's knocked down, has really low resistances, which means that as long as you can break the shield without too much of a problem, the chamber is actually relatively easy compared to the other chambers. The mech shields back up in a way that's a lot more annoying, and the chamber 1 just has such a big HP pool in AoE on multi-wave. And then on top of that, the first halves of chambers 2 and 3 are significantly easier than the first half of chamber 1. Each consecrated beast has over 1 million HP, so having a team that's focused on single target but that can still somewhat deal with these chambers is generally what I'd recommend. If you don't have a good way to kill the Legatus Golem through his shield, and you're just stuck with a team that isn't particularly good against it, then focusing on Chamber 3 and putting a good AoE team on your first setup and a good single target team on your second is also a viable option. The main reason why I would generally recommend going for a single target team is because not only is like the first half pretty tanky, but the second half is the second half of Chamber 1, in my opinion, is by far the harshest half in this abyss. Unless you have a really good AoE team, it's rough. And so being able to speedrun the hell out of the first half will give you more time on the second half, which is just going to be nice. I want to quickly look at the most popular characters. So let me just make a copy of this real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I hope it loads. back. Okay. Format, no, data, create a filter. So, the most used characters. Something went wrong. Okay, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have made a copy. I should have just copy pasted. Whatever. Fucking pain in the ass, innit? Okay. No, it's fixing itself, man. Why does it keep trying to fix itself? Frick you. Paste, values only, paste, format only. Now I can put a filter. Okay, so there we go. If we look at the most popular characters through the submissions, we have Farina at number 1. Next up is Jalonen. Then we have Bennett, Sherling, Fischl, Kazuha, Yelan, Nahida, Singto, Raiden, Zhongli, Chevreuse, Farazan, Neuvillette, Navia, Xianyun, Ayaka. And then it keeps going. Things that are particularly, or that are standing out, that are not necessarily unexpected, but different than what you'd expect on an average Abyss. Chevreuse and Farazan are quite high. Noelle is quite high. Total of 17 Noelle submissions. Ayaka is surprisingly high. Ayaka is relatively high because First Sight is freezable. Consecrated Beasts aren't the best matchup for Ayaka, but they're also not that bad. When you look at a relatively high investment Aminoma Ayaka team that isn't like full premium with all of the all the good stuff, it's generally difficult for Ayaka to one rotate the Consecrated Beasts before the buffs. In most situations, they ended up with like 20% HP remaining, which made your rotations awkward. So you kind of needed a second rotation to kill them anyways. Now, with the enemies being 50% tankier, the amount of rotations you need to kill them is pretty much the same amount at that level of investment. Which means that it's... Because Ayaka is a team that is like very affected by HP breakpoints, it does relatively well against the Scorpion. I guess we can take a look at some of the submissions. for Ayaka. These are Nilo, not Ayaka. What's going on? That's because it's a copy. Something's wrong. Okay. We look at the non-whale. Okay. If you're not looking at yeah, that's probably a good one to look at. Oh, where? We've got a yeah. So as we can see, we do about half of the enemy's HP with a rotation. It wasn't a perfect rotation, but this is one of the best good builds run, so non-whale runs. So obviously the build is going to be really, really strong with Shenhe, Kazuha, Kokomi. If you're looking at some of the... Who did this? Watchful, are you fucking editing the query stuff while I'm looking at this? Like, what are you doing? Why did the sheet change while I was alt-tabbed? Oh wait, maybe the query's not locked. Maybe anyone can edit it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, if we look at some of the... We got Hyper Fridge based. Some of the lower investment. This is C2 Kazuha, but not really. It doesn't really matter. If we look at one of the slightly lower investment submissions, that's not the right team. This is supposed to be Ayaka, Kazuha, Mona, Diona. That's not what this team is. Dude, what? That's this one. Oh, because I clicked on the wrong link. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, my bad. Anyways. Yeah, so if you look at the damage you do with one rotation, it's about half of the Conservative Beast HP. A little bit over half if you're looking at higher investment stuff, or if you're looking at like a slightly better team, maybe sacrifice some defensive utility. Before the HP change, this would have been like 75%, 80%, whatever. The enemy would have had like 20-ish% HP left, but you can't really kill them. You have to either just auto them for a while or use another burst. Which means that for Ayaka at like decently high investment, but still no whale stuff, the HP thresholds are a lot more favorable, so she doesn't get affected by them as much. And then Chambers 2 and 3 are AoE, which Ayaka is relatively good at, so... Ayaka is especially nice this Abyss. But honestly, outside of any ChesseBurgers team on the second side with either any ChesseBurgers team on the second side, then Xiao, Navia, Noel, Ito, or any team that can slot in Zhongli without too much of an issue. You don't really want to play other things on the second side. If you're looking for like the what I would say is the best, I'd say that teams that you have two. Okay. I think the best teams for the Legatus Golem are the ones that either break the shield with Zhongli very quickly. So if you do a hold E into burst on Zhongli, then the next hold E will be enough, so it takes 12 seconds to break the shield, which is not that slow. Slows down your rotations, obviously, because you have to wait 12 seconds in between, but it means that you can do all your rotations while the enemies are down. That's your first option. The other option is you do a rotation while the enemy is not down. Like just Golem's resistances are high, but not as high as the Gravity Mech. And so you can just do a normal rotation while its shield is up. If you have some res shred, you'll still do reasonable damage. And the better teams for doing that are the ones that can do a rotation while also damaging the shield. That's why Xiao is pretty good, because you can do one rotation to break the shield and then another rotation while it's down. And you can alternate like that. Same with ChesseBurgers teams, although the Pyro Carry ChesseBurgers teams that use non-C6 Fischl as their Electro are going to struggle to break the shield quickly, because your Electro application just won't be fast enough. Other than that, really there's not that much that much else to say. Chamber 1 is the hardest. It's the one you should be focusing on. Having a decent AoE team is going to make a world of difference on the second side. And then if you find yourself struggling, doing Chamber 1 and then resetting, changing your teams for Chambers 2 and 3 is a viable option. Let's do a clear. To showcase some of the tips. So I'm gonna do a 4-star only clear today. Just need to. Actually, I might as well also make sure I'm only using 4-star weapons. Let's make sure we sack. Might as well refine it. first chamber, at the very beginning, you have two options. You can either immediately run towards the consecrated beast that will spawn here and start attacking it, or you can run backwards, because if you're far away from it, its first attack is going to be the one where it flies up and then falls down on you. And this is where the second beast will spawn. So your second option is to just go backwards and bait it towards where the second one will spawn. I generally tend to prefer doing that, so that's what we're going to do. If you go close enough to the wall, you can make it so that the vulture won't move too much. It will still move a decent amount. You can't prevent it from moving altogether unless you stagger it. But if you stand between the vulture and the wall, it will generally stay around the same area. So let's do that. We go relatively close to the wall.
Ring cutter, no, my sword. Stand with me. This might be rehearsed. Stay put. Out of my way. Dissipate. Witness the power. Practice on the stuff. No, my sword.
If you take long enough to kill it, it's gonna do this attack, which spawns the thingy here. As long as you keep attacking it with elemental attacks, you will destroy it, and it is going to...
Let me weave you a bird.
it's gonna deal a decent amount of damage to the consecrated beast, and I believe shred its resistances as well.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. This might be rehearsed.
Here is the attack that spawns
Stay put. Time to act.
for the electro one. Relatively slow, because well, this is definitely not a good version of a Hyper Bloom team, but hopefully we're still fine. I hope I don't have to reset.
You act. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Shadow ring.
Why isn't my Vertus and Hunt clonking, dude? That's fucking annoying. Here you can try to
Stop right there.
bait them a little towards
Teamwork is dreamwork.
where the second wave will spawn.
Let's light it up.
No rest.
Nice and spicy. Drop your weapon. I'm going in. You asshole.
Midnight.
You're toast. Let's light it.
Alright, we should be fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Ice. Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand back. Wings of let's light it up. You're toast. Justice will prevail. Going in.
Fuck. We gotta do it again. Maj. It was close, but it's definitely doable. If I had my shovelers on Noblesse. Oh well. Wait, actually, I think my Bennett's on Aquila still. Fuck. Yeah. It's okay. I've already shown this part. We'll just use the footage for that one.
Don't be scared. Witness the power. The bond is strong. No, my sword. Emma, help! Lightning, terrible. You Blaze. Stand with me. Just like we rehearsed. Ready, go! Let me weave you a verse. The bond is strong. Practice on the side. Stay put. Out of my way. Witness the power. Hey, go away. Emma, help! Stand with me. Don't be scared. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Ready, go! I'll settle this. Practice on for some. Dissipate. You Blaze. You have it. Oz revealed. Everybody stand back. Out of the fright.
No rest for the wicked. As you
Off we go. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. By royal decree. Justice will. Let's light it up. Stop right there. Everybody stand back. You have Oz reveal. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
midnight.
You're toast. I suck. Hands running. Let's light it up. At the right hand. Off we go. Teamwork is
I definitely could have gotten it. Fuck, man! I should have just done it faster. Very annoying, because I'm so close. If my builds were, like, if my Cole was leveled... But whatever.
Stay put. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. The bond is strong. Go! Emma, help! Lightning, terrible. No damage, you Blaze. You Blaze, you're up. Practice on the stop. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Don't be scared. Emma, help! I'll settle this. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and pet. No, my sword. Stand with me. Hey, go away. Stay put. Practice on the side. Ring cutter.
Okay, that was a lot better. DMC maybe? I don't want to go swap to DMC.
Justice will. By royal decree. Everybody stand back.
We should be good now.
Everybody stand back.
No, we're not. Fuck.
Let's light it up. Odds, reveal thyself.
Tabarnak! Why didn't I just put my Bennett on a damage build? Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to gear. I don't want to spend an hour gearing. So instead I'm gonna spend an hour retrying. That's not a good idea, is it? That's not how things should work. Oh well.
You play. Let me weave you a web. Go. Our bond is strong, just like we rehearsed. Rain outlines your fate. Lightning terrified. Ready, go. The price is on for some. Witness the power. No, my sword.
What am I doing, dude? What the fuck am I doing?
Stand with me. Ring cutter. Out of my way. Hey, go away. Yeah, just like we rehearsed. Our bond is strong. Witness the power of the wild.
I feel like this is definitely ass. Yeah, this is definitely ass. Dude, does Scorpion have super higher elemental res? The consecrated beasts all have higher elemental resistance.
Stay put. Ring cutter. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Practice on your side. Lightning terrified. No getting you away. Don't get scared. Stand with me. Just like we rehearsed. Let me weave you a web. Rain outlines your fate. Stay put. Practice on your side. Go. Our bond is strong. Witness the power. Out of my way. No, my sword. Rain outlines. Just like we rehearsed. Dissipate. Don't get in you away. Let me weave you a web. You blade. Practice on your side. No, my sword. Rain outlines your lightning terrified. Dim. Justice will prevent. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm surprised.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow with. Adventure time. Going in. Nice and spiked. Final warning. I summon thee. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get them. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Justice will.
No! My Bennett buff expired!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final war. By Royal. Let's light it. You ask. I'm going in.
lucky with the attack RNG here. They just refuse to group. I've literally done this already. Like, I did it first try when I tried it last time. Which is why this is so annoying.
Don't be scared. Witness the power of God. This way. No, my soul. Go away. I'll settle this. The bond is strong, just like we rehearsed. Let me lead you up. Rain outlines your face. Ready, go! Stand with me. It's all in Emma. Help! Stay put. No, my soul. Rain outlines your face. Don't get it, you Gray. Just like we rehearsed. Out of my way. Fly. Go. No, my soul. Rain cutter. Practice on yourself. This way.
This is too slow. Whatever. Card diff? Yeah, definitely card diff, but it is what it is.
Hands right. Go in. Stop right there. Get them. Wings. Let's light it up. Final warning. Justice will. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it. Drop your weapon. Going in. U.S. Get.
Midnight Ven.
Final war. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. I summon thee. Hands right. You're toast.
No rest for the wicked.
Going in.
As you
Stop right there. Justice will Let's light it. Teamwork is dream.
So fucking annoying, man. Just build Bennett? I know. I know that would work.
You Glay. Yep. Witness the power of Gua. No, our bond is strong. Emma, help! Fly. Go. Lightning terrified. Hit. Hey, go away. Stay put. Just like we rehearsed. Rain cutter, stand with me.
What the fuck?! How did it not die?
Stand with me. Let me lead you a verse. Know my soul. Rank. Practice on your side. Fly. Go. Out of my way.
I wasn't even that fast. Man.
Race you. You out. I'm going in. By royal I summon thee. Midnight.
How did it get knocked this way?
Everybody stand at the practice. Drop your weapon. You're toast. Hands rocket. Odds reveal by teamwork is Lola, get final warning. Adventures. You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
This is ass. This is complete garbage.
By royal decree.
I think it's time to just give up and go fucking change the builds, man. Whatever. I don't wanna, though. This will not clear the golem. You're actually just a fucking idiot. The only chamber that we're struggling with is the first one. You're actually fucking stupid if you think this is gonna struggle against the golem. Like I don't want to just shit talk people, but like it's really annoying when people who don't know what they're fucking yapping about start yapping about like they think they know what they're talking about. Ah. Cease the yapping, please. Hopefully that's enough. gained like 10 seconds. Hopefully that's enough.
Hands where I can see 'em. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Oz reveals us.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to fucking hold E on her.
No rest for the wicked.
Off we go. Teamwork is shadow wave. Sacrifice. You asked. I'm going in. Nice and spiky. Final warning. Hands right. Let's light it up. Everybody. Boba, get them.
Midnight.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. Going in. Let's light it up. Final warning. U.S. Midnight, Pink.
There we fucking go. Finally. Okay.
Don't be scared. Rain outlines your lightning. Terrify. Terminate. Let me lead you. Body and propagate.
Starting without burst here is a little annoying, but we'll survive.
Out of my way. Go away. Ring cutter. No, my sword. You play. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Propagate.
I don't want to ult here. I think it's
Rain
fine.
outlines your face.
Actually, it might not be fine. We took a bit too long here, but...
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Final warning. U.S. Going in. Shadow Let's light it up. Everybody, stop right there. Hands right. Eat this. Get. Yeah. Going in. Wings. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
I probably should have commentated a little bit more. Oh well.
Everybody stand. My royal nuclear, drop your weapons. Nice and spicy.
On Chamber 2, just stay where you spawn for the mid-turl. And they'll run towards you, and that's where the Rune Graders spawn. And then on the second side, it's just a matter of breaking the shield as fast as possible. If you have an attack that applies Pneuma, be careful, because if you attack the gravity mech with Pneuma while it's down, it's gonna disable it, and then it's gonna do one attack, and then it's gonna shield back up. But if you don't attack it, it does 2 attacks before it shields back up. So ideally, in a perfect world, if you have Pneuma, what you want to do is you want to let it do its first attack while its shield is gone. Then the second attack, and then right as it's about to end, you apply Pneuma, and then it's going to do another attack before it shields back up. So you get 3 attacks worth of uptime. But there's a lot of characters where you can't really control when your Pneuma hit happens. Like Lenny, for example. He just gets it. You don't really have a choice. Neuvillette, you want to use your E, so it's like, yeah. The character which can control it the best is Farina, because her N1 is entirely optional. So swapping to healing mode, attacking once, and then swapping back right as it's about to shield back up is going to extend your uptime. Okay, then we get the last chamber. Okay. They can either go backwards or forwards at the start. If they both go backwards, you just say fuck it and you'd leave. Ideally, you want them to stay grouped, but there's a certain amount of RNG involved in their attack pattern, so it's very possible that you don't actually have control over it. If that's the case, then it is what it is. You just accept it and move on. If you want to reset, you can. Yeah. And then the Ligatus Golem, it just has a tanky ass shield. There's really not too much to say. If you don't have C6 Official, the downtime is going to be a little bit more rough. Or sorry, the shield breaking is going to be a little bit more difficult than if you do. But the nice thing about Traverse Thieves is that you can do a rotation while breaking the shield. This guy moves a lot, by the way. There's not really much you can do about that. But it's really not too big of a problem as long as you have a good way to break the shield. As you can see, with teams tailored towards second and third chamber, Chamber 1 was by far the most difficult. It's not even close.
Oh, wow. What is that?
Yeah. We can do also one clear with just good teams. Like, not limited by 4 stars only, like no restrictions. I guess I don't need to. In any case, I very much appreciate all of the submissions that we got. not only does it give me a better idea of what people like to play in a given abyss, but it's also just really nice to have a bunch of submissions to go through if I want to look at people's runs. And it's also really nice for some of the viewers that have a team that they like, but they don't really know exactly how they should be playing it on a given chamber. They can go to the submissions, right? And if you make a copy of this, you can head to the query tab, and you can look up something. So if, let's say, I'm an Ito main, I don't know what exactly Ito team I should make. You can go Ito. Maybe you exclude the whales. And then you have some Ito teams with the links to people's clears if you want to take a look at them. So it's really nice as a resource for you guys and as a source of data collection for me. So keep an eye out for this community post that will be posted on the day the next Abyss drops. If you're willing to submit one of your runs, make sure you check the way you're supposed to submit them. Thanks to one of my viewers, Watchful, who compiled or who set up the sheet and the Google Forms to make this a lot more easier to get through. I heavily appreciate that. But yeah, that's going to be it for this meta roundup. As usual, I hope you learned a thing or two. Hope you had a nice time watching this video, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Okay! Let me tell the editors. Recorded meta roundup. Okay. Actually, one thing, editors, if you can add this a little bit earlier into the video. If you're trying to get it clear as fast as possible on the first half of Chamber 1, the Consecrated Beasts have higher resistances than most enemies. So, Consecrated Beast, attention. Right one. They have 40% base resistances instead of 10, which means that without Resistance Shred, you do a lot less damage. If you have Resistance Shred, it matters a lot more for Consecrated Beast than it does for the default enemy. Which means teams that run Resistance Shred, whether it's VV, whether it's Deepwood, whether it's Shalonen, generally will feel a lot better against a Consecrated Beast than teams that don't. That's another thing you can keep in mind. But, yeah. Alright. Thank you, editors. Now, for the viewers in chat, is there anything else? Well, I mean, we can wind down the stream with a little bit of yap. Chad, do you have any questions about literally anything? Do you do MOC hell? I haven't played SRL in a long ass time. Am I being rickrolled right now? It's a good song. It deserves to be in the playlist. Did you watch One Piece fan letter? I did not, no. Let's complain about something. What do you want me to complain about? What's your favorite food? That's hard to say. I talked a little bit about what my last meal would be yesterday, if I was sentenced to death and I had to do the last meal. And what I ended up settling on was a fuck ton of salmon cheek. Teriyaki salmon cheek. What food do you really not like? I don't think there's any, like, sort of food that I really dislike. I don't like the taste of asparagus. It's, like, incredibly bitter. And it just tastes like an old shoe to me. Like, I actually can't stand asparagus. It's, like, really bad. Outside of that, I can eat pretty much anything. Are you watching Dandadan? Yes, sir. Dandadan is definitely the best anime this season. Do you eat cake? I think the last time I ate cake was like 4 years ago. That's probably not true. Maybe 2 years ago? 3 years? I don't know. I think cheesecake is the best dessert there is, but I don't really eat dessert. Not Danmachi Season 5. Danmachi is ass, man. L-Take? Bro, okay. I am keeping up with it, because I'm a hate watcher, okay? But, like, there is no way you can watch Danmachi and see the season 5 ending and think it's a good show. Like, surely not. Surely not. Like, no. Nah. It don't work, man. Like, the outro, yeah. It's just a fan service show with self-insert MC? Yeah, pretty much. Danmachi is bad and I love it. There are bad things that are more respectable than Danmachi, though. You know, like... Actually, is there anything that's less respectable than Danmachi? I don't know. Like Konosuba. I don't think Konosuba is bad. Konosuba is... It's very polarized. Half of Konosuba is really good, and the other half is unwatchable. Like, the people who wrote Konosuba know how to make a joke. They understand the form and the function of a joke. But they're also way too horny. When their jokes aren't horny, they're actually funny. But there's too many horny jokes. And they're the least funny ones of their jokes. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Isn't there a new Apothecary Diaries Season 2 trailer? Do you react to it yet? No, not yet. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Have you done banner review for second half? We will do that tomorrow as well. Tomorrow we're recording the banner review. Thoughts on Okarun getting his weenie back? It was pretty funny. Dude. Dandaran, that's how you make a penis joke funny. Like, the sex jokes in Dandaran are actually funny. And they don't overstay their welcome. You know? Like, dude, when Blood said, "Let me suck on that teat," I had to fuck it. Like, I recoiled IRL. Like, I was like, Jesus. For those of you that don't know the context, don't worry. We're talking about a fight scene. I gave him his weenie back. Like, it's actually funny. That doesn't give any context? Yeah, that's the point. Fight scene or quote-unquote fight? No, it's an actual fight scene. Like, it's an actual relevant, important fight scene that was built up for the past 3 episodes. The show is so unhinged, yeah, it's nice. Pressel, I'm looking at your the link you sent earlier. Isn't the Kazuha damage a little low for an EC team? Especially with the EC buffs? I guess you're probably looking at single target. Fine, I guess. Probably close enough. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. I have a video to post though, so let me do that right now. Studio. As usual, if you can find it through... Wait, the thumbnail is good. Actual good thumbnail, Pog. If you can find it through YouTube, it helps with the algorithm more. But if you're too lazy, I understand. I will post a link in chat. Here it is. Make sure you go watch it, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys tomorrow.